think we're good here. Alright, welcome to a new World War II thing that we're going to be doing here. It's essentially taking every single weapon in the game and just seeing if it's good enough to be able to get the hardcore Easter egg done. With no assist. So, as you can see, we get a grand total of 75 normal weapons that exist in this game. We'll see what weapons are, what weapons can do a full completion, or which weapons will most likely need a 1911 assist in order to take down the blimp. Because some of the weapons, like some of the shotguns and whatnot, you already know they're not going to be able to take out the Zeppelin. Some of the snipers probably won't be able to take down the Zeppelin either. Especially the hardcore version, it's gonna take a lot longer. It probably is gonna take a lot longer to shoot down some of the things with non-1911 weapons. So we'll see how that works. I mean, we'll at least get a test. We'll get a test of that before we even go into the boss fight with the normal Zeppelin. But some of these shotguns, some of these pistols, and some of these snipers are probably going to fall under that category here. Alright, let's take a look at... I think I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna use this one first. We gotta keep the... Oh wait, am I gonna use this one? I'm gonna use this one. We gotta keep Free Fire. I might swap out the Fast Hands. I'm gonna try Gung Ho. We need the fully loaded. Let's see. Maybe Resourceful. You know, I like having my mule kick, but no, not this game. I think I'm probably gonna go... I'll go Resourceful. I'll try Resourceful, so we'll go with that. Fully loaded Resourceful Gung Ho. And let's start off with... Oh, what's gonna be a... No, let's start off with a good weapon. I'll start off with a good weapon, at least. This carbine's a really good weapon. You just never get to use it because you have to specifically spawn with it. I also got a bunch of consumables. I'll have to throw on some max ammos for... I don't even really have that many. Well, I mean, I do. I got a lot of, like, single max ammos and whatnot, so... Some of these weapons I probably will have to throw on some, like, max ammos or whatnot. That's crazy that I only have 2 of those. Yeah, I'll probably use some of these guarantees, though, for some of the weapons. Since I got them. Not right now. Yeah, we'll start off with the carbine. Some of these weapons are going to be absolutely criminal, though. Like the Car 98. Really, most of the snipers. Probably going to run out of ammo with some of the weapons. Yeah, this should be a full completion, though. The carbine's really good. So yeah, but essentially, I'm not allowed to buy another weapon or whatever. I'm just kind of stuck with this one weapon. Obviously, we're going to need the Tesla gun, because, I mean, you have to. So, no mule kick, just this and Tesla gun, but we're going to try to primarily use the weapon, and then obviously shovels, fair game, red talon, fair game, because again, we're going to have to use those. Probably am going to still melee perk and whatever. We'll also see how good Gung Ho ends up being. Of course the red one's in there. Got that through the gate. Oh, the red one wasn't in there. I still do gotta get these heavy kills, though. Yeah, heavy kills in the final Reich, not really the best. I still got equipment kills to go, too. It is kind of a waste of points, though. It's a 1 in 3. It's a 1 in 3 chance to get more points. 2 in 3 chance to get a whole lot less points than you normally get. Alright, Whistling, you want to spawn in on round 7? That'd be cool. Come on, spawn in. He's gonna wait until round 8 to spawn in. Alright, let me just go and open up the map then. He's gonna wait until round 8 to spawn in. Alright, you want to spawn in now? Really? Wow. And I still managed to run into a nuke somehow. Unbelievable. Now, come on, what are you gonna spawn in already? That'd be really cool if one of you'd actually spawn in already. Why are none of you spawning in? It's round 8. They're trying to scam me. They're actually trying to scam me. Can't open that yet. Will you spawn in now? Oh. It broke. I actually did get scammed. Wow. It didn't spawn in. It just disappeared. Wow, I think that nuke actually scanned me. The one broke out and just despawned, apparently. Like the nuke killed it or something. So that's an issue. That's gonna set me back. Because I don't want to open the salt mine door until I get that done. That's really annoying. But I'm also just wasting kills here. That's really annoying. Yep, and the other one just despawned too. That's cool. Yep, that's my timing. Awesome timing there. That's just awesome. Alright, we're so behind. We're so behind already. Just the fact that it didn't spawn that in, it's going to be around 30. It's actually going to be around 30 boss fight. This is not looking good already. Which, I mean, it's fine. It's fine, whatever, for this weapon. It'll be able to handle it. The carbine's good enough, it'll be able to handle it. That's just really annoying. Thank you. Take your time to show up. I want to loop this bomber around, actually. I want to see if I can loop this bomber around. It'd be nice if I could, like, not kill the entire round here, but I'm gonna have to. bomber's slightly ahead of the whistling too. There we go. You're joking. You're joking that it missed. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. They kind of walk at the perfect speed where I can't do both. I'm gonna have to end round 2. Like, will you just, like, take my shield? I don't care, just open the door! Like, you're kidding me, you were not opening the door. They're trolling. They're actually trolling. Thank you. Like, take your sweet time. Alright, but now I can actually do the rest of this. Like, a couple of rounds later than I would have liked to do this, but whatever. Actually, I'll probably be able to do Bloodthirst before the tower defense. Alright, there we go. Disarmed. Battery out. And then this whistling should be far enough away that it won't get killed by the saw blade as collateral. No, you can do them before. Cool, and it looks like the chat thing is actually working too. Wow, they really spawned me. They spawned me one of these guys over here. So yeah, you can actually do Reaper before. Give me part C, please. Like, yo, give me part C. I don't think I'll be able to take it out with a non-packed weapon, though. I can't kill these guys. Unfortunate. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take care of the Reaper battery right away. Even though it's round 11, like, I wanted to have gotten this done on, like, round 8, but I don't know, the whistling didn't spawn for some reason. So, we got all of our bombers right here. We got our battery in. Now all we gotta do, take it right here, and boom, done. That's the battery filled. Now, in order to fully upgrade them, yes, you do have to do the tower defense step first, but you can fill the batteries beforehand. Like, I can't put it in here, and I obviously don't even have the Tesla gun yet, but you can fill the batteries beforehand. Alright, so now that's done, I can go and get the actual Tesla gun. And I'll also get 2 of the charges done for... Actually, I might even be able to fully get Bloodthirst done before doing the Tesla gun. Or before doing the tower defense. Because I think round 15 will give me 2 charges, and then opening Pack-a-Punch might give me the 3rd charge. Alright, so hopefully I'll actually be able to get Bloodthirst done on round 15. Usually it takes until round 20 or 25 if you're unlucky. Alright, still got this... Ooh, we got 2 Whistlings here, so I can do 1 charge on, I can do 1 charge on that as well. Let me start the thing first before I do that. Alright, I don't need any more bombers for soul filling either, so all of that's taken care of. This trap is going to end the round, though. Alright, yeah, before I do that, let me fill the rest of this on this side. Because this trap is going to end the round. Oh, there wasn't even enough anyways. That's fine. Alright, there's 1 charge for Hurricane done. Look, I like World War II zombies. It's fine. Alright, I need this trap to stop. Alright, there we go. Alright, hurry up and fill this up so I can run around and save as many kills. I really gotta make up time for the couple of rounds that I lost at the beginning. I should have gotten the stuff that I wanted to get done on round 8, but I got unlucky. So now I really gotta be careful with these kills. Although, if I get Bloodthirst done on round 15, that's gonna be huge. That's gonna be a huge round save if I do that. Alright, come on, hurry up. Are you full? Nope, you're not full. Now you are. Alright, I guess while I'm here, I can go ahead and get Speed Cola and double tap while that's doing its thing. Trying to not end round. I don't really know what I'm saving the zombies for, but I just want to not end round. Another whistling. Probably only one though. It's not part of the round though. I can keep it. Kind of ran out of ammo. I should be able to take it out with the Tesla gun. I will say, World War II during the game's life cycle, like during the first half of the game's life cycle, is a very different game. Like, it's definitely a game that got better, after the game's life cycle ended. I don't know if I can even kill him with this. I just really... Okay, there. Cool. I needed to not end round. That's the important thing. Alright. Let's do our Brenner head stuff. Red-green. Oh, I don't even have enough ammo to... Good thing it's not round 14. Good thing it's not round 14 going into 15. Alright. Death was 2, Moon was... or, I mean, Storm was 4. Blood is 3. I'm definitely gonna forget. I suppose I can do that on round 14. I can fill Midnight on round 14, because I gotta go another round anyways. I don't have the ammo to do the thing. I can't get the Bloodthirst battery without any ammo. See if I can scavenge some ammo without ending the round. I got a couple of zombies left that I can try to scavenge ammo from. And we still got one whistling left. I gotta go another round for that. Double equipment. Yeah, thanks for removing me of my shield. I didn't want that armor anyways. Thank you. We love that. We love how useful this is. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I mean, I was gonna have to go another round anyways. I'll still keep hold of that, though. One more whistling to get that done, so... Really? No ammo again? Alright, so if things go my way, I'll be able to get Midnight done on round 15, or round 14, and then Bloodthirst done on 15. Or at the very least, round 15 will give me 2 charges, and then opening Pack-a-Punch will give me the 3rd charge. There goes another shield. See, that's what I would want to happen. That's what I would want to happen. But the fact that there's 2 whistlings on the map right now, I have to take care of that first. Or more, I need to get the whistlings down here so that I can activate the trap up there and not kill them all. Alright, there's the whistlings. So I need to, like, get them all the way over here so that they don't get hit by the S-mine trap. Now I take the zombies out here. Hopefully this doesn't end round. Hopefully the zombies all didn't despawn. That'd be cool. They totally did. They totally despawned. Alright, that should be at least 2 charges there. We got one whistling. Where'd the other one go? Alright, another one's still down here. Come on, give me ammo, thank you. Yeah, I need to do this just in case. Just in case it ends round, I need to do this already. I hope this is enough. I don't think this is enough ammo. This might not be enough ammo to do this. It's totally not enough ammo. Okay, I can still hit it with that. Thank you, I can still hit it with that. That would have been tragic. Alright, once again, this trap activation... Pack-Punch game in this... Pack-Punch in this game was so interesting. Yeah. Just because of the different random abilities. Made it so that there's a lot of really good guns in this game. Makes a lot of weapons viable, which is kind of what this challenge is supposed to be. It's like seeing how many weapons are truly viable to be able to do this Easter egg. There we go. Alright, Hurricane's done. And I think Midnight's also done. Is Midnight done? It probably needs one more. Does it need one more charge? Oh, nope. That's done too. Look at that. We could have all 4 batteries done on round 15. All 4 batteries done before even doing tower defense. I'm not sure, though. Round 15 probably only has enough for 2 charges. Yeah, I think there's only enough for 2 charges here, unfortunately. Yeah, that was only 2 charges worth. Unfortunate. I can get another one, though. When I open up a Pack-a-Punch, that'll give you my 3rd charge. Well, if it gives it to me anyways. That's too melee. Yeah, I definitely gotta upgrade this thing now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get Bloodthirst done. There we go. That's all the batteries done. Just like that. All Tesla gun batteries done before we even do tower defense. All Tesla gun batteries done before we even pack a punch. Alright. Now I can go and do tower defense. And then Red Talon. I'm also trying not to kill so many, just so that I don't, like, advance around too much. We'll see how well that goes. Yeah, that's good enough. It's probably not gonna happen here, though. Alright, that should be good enough. That one should last. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Tower defense stuff for some of these weapons, I don't know about that. Trying to tower defense with some of these snipers, I don't know about that one. Melted. Carbine is so good. I probably should be running frontline for this, but like I kind of need... I feel like I'm going to need free fire for the ammo on some of these weapons. I know you were not going to block me from that. I don't think so. Also doing this. Doing a whole bunch of red talons. Very fun. I can go ahead and place those in now. I can only do one per round, though. I would really like to get Red Talon done. Do that on round 20. Actually, I don't even know. Round 20 might not even be enough. Usually if you do that on a pest round, it's round 25. I don't think round 20 is enough. No, there's definitely not going to be 25 pests on round 20. There's not going to be enough. There's definitely not 25 zombies left in the round right now. Even with gung-ho, I'm not faster than them. What a surprise. Honestly, World War II really was the start of the issue with super sprinters. Because I swear sometimes in this game they run faster than you. Like, I know I'm holding this heavy battery and that's why they're catching up to me, but I swear, like, even when I did that round 100 game, a lot of the times I really feel like they were just hitting me when they shouldn't have. Like, they literally just, like, run faster than you. And I feel like I actually am running faster with gung-ho holding this battery, and it's still not enough. Alright, no Zeppelin back yet. I should probably get Jack in the Box, though. Yeah, what happened to the rest of the zombies? Why do I have, like, no zombies left in this round? There were, like, 20. Yeah, can you spawn in, please? Alright, this is about to go poorly. I'm about to die here. Like, if I get one bad swing here, it is over. Yeah, it's already over. Hopefully it's enough. Come on, spawn in, please. Ow. Zeppelin aimbot, Zeppelin aimbot. Zeppelin aimbot screwed me over, thank you. Yep, another misadventure with the gramophone. That's now I don't have enough. Not enough kills now. Too much time passed. The Zeppelin screwed me over. You've got to be kidding me. Actual just aimbot me through the floor, through the ceiling, through everything. And now I don't have... Yeah, reset again. Doesn't matter. I gotta get Jack in the box. There's... It's not happening. Gramophone is just not happening, like, normally. Like, you need the 1911 to do the gramophone, literally. Actually, I'm gonna have to wait until round 25. Gramophone is just gonna have to be done on round 25 every single time. That's garbage. Yeah, if you don't have a pest around, the best way to deal with the gramophone step is to have a 1911, pack punch the 1911, because it stuns the zombies. Makes it easy to be able to fill the gramophone up whenever you can just continuously stun the zombies. That's just not gonna happen for the other 73 weapons in the game, minus, or no, 72 weapons in the game, because I guess you can technically do the same thing with the Ryby and the GPMG. But every other weapon in the game, not happening. For all other of the 73 weapons, you're gonna have to do it on round 25. And especially if the Zeppelin is just gonna aimbot me through the ceiling like that. Ruin my train. Alright, I could probably do one of these, though. I still need some of these, too. Oh, my thing ran out. Yeah, getting these heavy melee kills is gonna suck, too. I'd usually try to do that contract on Mount Olympus. round ended, so I'm gonna have to go another round in order to fill the batteries. Having to actually shoot it down instead of just using the 1911. Having to actually shoot the things down and worry about the Zeppelin and its aimbot. Let's see if I can actually remember. Alright, I think, no, I forget. I'm not even gonna do that. I knew one of them was 1, 2... One of them was 1, one of them was 2, one of them was 3, one of them was 4. Moon was 1 for sure. Let me just go see what the other ones were. Blood is 3. Blood is 3, death is 2. Storm is 4. Yep, inputting the numbers is also going to be really annoying without having the 1911. Very fun. Oh, wait, did I get that backwards? I totally got that backwards, didn't I? I got that backwards, of course I did. I love inputting this with an entire horde on me. It's so engaging. And that's gonna end round 2. Alright, let me do this before it ends round. I need to do this before it ends round, or else it won't let me do another one. Won't let me start another one if I don't do that. Alright. What order is the gramophone in terms of the ravens? It just goes in an order, like, it just goes in an order like that. So this is the first number, and it just goes around. But I gotta wait until round 25 to do that. Because, of course, I got unlucky. I gotta end round to start another one. Yep. How many of these? How many of these do I have? Oh, it expired. Wait. They totally expired. Unbelievable. Or no. Wait, did I? No, I totally had a third one. Oh, it totally expired. Unbelievable. Yeah, I should have done that on Mount Olympus. Well, at least I should be able to get the equipment one done. Yeah, Final Reich is just not a good map to do that on. The heavy melees are just way too cumbersome. Ah, it ended round again. No. I get so unlucky with these round ends with upgrading these. It's just, it's a solo thing, it really is. Like, it takes too long for you to be able to do it in solo without it ending the round. I'm probably gonna change the ruling here. Like, I'm probably gonna have to have 1911. Why are you still chasing me? Do a full, like, 90-degree turn and still hook the turn and still continue to run at me. Thank you. Like, just ammo and Zeppelin is probably just going to be way too much of an issue for most of the normal guns in this game. So I probably still am going to have 1911 plus one weapon. Being realistic here. Like, it's just going to happen. That means going back to Mule Kick and figuring out what I'm getting rid of. That's really annoying that I lost that contract. Alright, at least the song reset, so I should be good. No way it didn't get done. That was a full round 25. What do you mean? Yeah, we're gonna have to have 1911. It's gonna be an issue for like some of the spawn, like the PO8, the sawed off, and the Car 98. I can't spawn in with a 1911 because you have to specifically, and of course. Of course. Thank you. I didn't want to get this gramophone done anyways. Yeah, gramophone is gonna require a 1911. Yeah, this challenge we've already essentially failed. Every single weapon in this game is gonna fail except for the Ryby and the GPMG, because you're gonna need it. You're gonna need the 1911 assist to get the gramophone done, or wait till round 30. Unless you just get super lucky, which that doesn't exist on this channel. Oh, it reset. It reset and you know it did. Yep, that's cool. Yeah. Gramophone is just not happening. Gramophone without 1911 just does not, it's not possible. So essentially every single weapon failed. Just with that knowledge right there, every single weapon failed. except for the 1911, the GPMG, and the Ryby. So technically, in our little text box there, it'll be 3 completions with everything else being assisted completions. If I don't change up the rules here. Because, yeah, the gramophone with 99% of his weapons is just not happening. So, that kind of just ruins the entire purpose of this challenge, like, altogether. So, I mean, essentially the series is already just dead before it even started. We're just playing a game where we spawned in with the carbine, which is a good weapon that I don't get to play around with often. So, yeah, that sucks. Alright, well, I guess that's this entire series completely chalked right now. I guess, is there anything else that I can do? Objectives? I probably won't get that this game. Doors? Nope, there's no more doors. I guess I can do shotguns, and then... That should have finished, but I think once I get in the boss fight, I think that'll complete. I don't know why the batteries didn't count for that. The Wonder Weapon batteries should have counted for that, but okay, game. And I'll have to play another match of the Final Reich in order to get that. And then the doors too. That'll probably take another 2 matches. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It flipped around right as it finished. That is so garbage. It's gonna be like round 32 by the time I'm able to get into the boss fight. That's so annoying. We were... Like, it was a stumble at the beginning of the match, but, like, we really pulled it back with getting all the batteries done early. But yeah, the gramophone really just kind of screwed me right there. I mean, really, it was because of the tower defense. Because I did tower defense so late into the game. Because I had to wait until, like, round 11... Because for whatever reason, it didn't spawn me a whistling on round 7 or round 8 like it should. I had to wait until round 8. I had to wait until round 11 in order to do that. And I'm having to buy so much armor this game. Like, even with the carbine, like, the carbine's actually a good weapon, and I'm having to buy so much armor this game already. This is ridiculous. if this battery flips round, I'm screwed. Literally, this entire match rides on if this battery flips around. If it does, it's over. Just simply put, if round flips on this battery, it's over. Okay. That was 2 of the batteries that were literally just in the red. And that was in the red with a good weapon. Defending those batteries is not happening with some of these other weapons. So yeah. This is essentially just already challenge failed. Every single weapon has failed the test. Alright, that's really annoying though. I really got scammed out of that. I got scammed out of that round 25 gramophone. It should have counted. I don't know why it didn't. I don't know why it somehow didn't have enough zombies on round 25. That should have filled the gramophone. There's no reason that it shouldn't have filled the gramophone. Maybe I should wait. Probably gonna have to wait now. I don't actually know, like, how long this record is. But I'm at the point where I just have to, like, let it play out or whatever and let it reset. Those bombs out of here. So yeah, this is why everyone hates the gramophone step. Because if you're not using the 1911, this is what you're dealing with. This is the pain and suffering you're dealing with if you don't know the 1911 strat to be able to get the gramophone done. Otherwise, it's just literally impossible. Alright, it's probably close to resetting now. Should have been done on round 25, but whatever. Alright. Now if I can somehow get my code without ending round. Three, 4, 3, 1. I think that was 3, 4, 3, 1. Four. 4. 4, 4, 3, 1. Alright, 4, 4, 3, 1. You know, it'd be really cool if I could, like, hit these through here. I saw someone do it, but I don't know the spot to actually do it. Oh, hold up. Let me get disappointed again here. Let's go! No part C, W! Another game where we don't get part C. It's bugged, I swear. Like, I know I have the worst RNG in the zombies community, but there's no way that I'm almost level 1000 and I still don't have a literal 1 in 5 chance. Oh boy, it's Hoovy. Hoovy trauma dump session. What's going on, Hoovy? Don't worry, Hoovy. At least you didn't think to start of some stupid challenge idea, thinking that would actually be a good idea, and realize that essentially every single weapon failed. Oh boy. Alright. It's Hoovy story time. Alright. Hoovy story time before we go into the boss fight. Probably something about UK heat or something. I don't know. UK heat wave. What? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead into the boss fight. This is like, the Carbine's literally just gonna be like one of the weapons that we're able to say is a technical completion without a blimp assist, or without just an assist. Because even though it says blimp assist, it probably is gonna be a game I love playing, ready or not, updated with tactic. Alright. Dude, AI is broken. You'll imagine. We love aimbot. We love aimbot AI. Alright, also Hoovy, is that chat stuff actually appearing on stream, like, fine and whatnot? I tried that out. I tried adding that to the stream, so, like, is that like, appearing and working? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Even, like, trying to actually shoot this down. Oh, no. It takes more. Yeah. Every single weapon is gonna be a fail here. Yeah, every single weapon is gonna be a blimp assist right here. So, yeah, just... This is, like, double the amount of fail for every single weapon. Literally only 3 weapons in the game are not gonna be considered blimp assist. Yeah, this is gonna be painful. This is gonna be... It's gonna take so long to get the blimp. Because I gotta wait. I gotta wait for, like, the right one. I gotta wait for the right one to be showing. Yeah. This was a dumb challenge. This was a dumb challenge, and I'm gonna run out of ammo just from trying to shoot down the blimp. at least that chat stuff's working though. Like, it's not like too small or anything though, right? Like, it's fine. I'm not really sure what the delay is. Like, I'm not sure if it like goes away too early or... I'm gonna have to play around with it a little bit. It's very delayed. Well, I don't know if I can fix that. Let me see if I can fix that. Let me use up as much ammo as I can to shoot this town. Yeah, shooting down the blimp with a sniper is just not gonna happen. That's just not possible. Yeah, I don't know if I can even fix the delay. Like, there is no delay. It's already, like, as fast as I didn't, like, put any delay on it. I really didn't want to go into that max ammo, but okay. It made me slide into that max ammo. There's a Brenner behind me, isn't there? Yep. I've already maxed out. I'm already maxed out on armor costs. This is such a terrible game so far. And this is with a good weapon. Yeah, this challenge is shocked already. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually... Like, I'm not sure if this hide delay is something else. Like... Yeah, like, the chat delay is already, like, at 0, it's showing. The chat delay is at 0. I'm not sure what this hide delay is, but it only... Wait, 15 seconds. Is it this? Or is that just like how... Is it like on the screen for 15 seconds? Look, blame the exposure to Black Ops 6. You're just exposed to Black Ops 6 for any amount of time and you just all of a sudden can't play anything else. Let me try turning this down to 0 and then see what happens. I don't know if that actually went through or not. But, that's as far as I can turn it up. Like, the delay is literally at 0 right now. This didn't work. Like, what did that do? Did that just, like, make it disappear faster or something? Is this just making the chat disappear faster? Or I don't know, maybe it didn't. Maybe because I'm still in it, it didn't save. So what, that just makes the chat disappear? Yeah. Blame YouTube. Accurate. So yeah, that probably wasn't the right setting then. I don't know. I don't know. The delay's at 0, so that's literally as much as I can do from here. YouTube being YouTube. things. That's honestly, that's probably going to be the only actual completion.
Meine Schwester. What have you done? Nein, what have you done?
I'm probably not going to continue on with this challenge after that. But, I'll at least open up some supply drops. I'll get the rest of the stuff that I can get this game, and then open some supply drops. But yeah, unfortunately, the topic of the stream and the challenge is kind of chalked. It's not happening. It was nice that I got to play around with the carbine, because it's actually a really good weapon. But, like, bro's yapping. Like, you don't get to play around with the carbine, because you have to specifically spawn in with it. And it's a really good weapon. Yeah, this challenge was a terrible idea. Like most things on my channel.
Do not follow me. There are other voices in the darkness. I must go to them.
Alright, though. That's done. So I think I need shotguns? Yeah, shotgun. And doors I can't do. So I can at least get the shotguns. And then we pretend this challenge never existed. Yo, let's go. Imagine. There we go. Perfect. At least I called it right away, though. At least we figured out it was a bad idea at the beginning and not, like... Yeah, it's a good thing I decided to do this with an actual good weapon first. To find out how impossible it would have been with some of the other weapons in the game. Like, if I was struggling to shoot down the blimp with the carbine, which is an actual good weapon in this game, which is, like, an actual, like, solid weapon. Just imagine how long it would have taken to try to shoot down the blimp with the M36. The most pointless sniper in the entire game, imagine. Shotgun. But yeah, so the shotguns too. You wouldn't even be able to. I mean, of course, every single shotgun would have just been automatically 1911 assist. You wouldn't have been able to shoot down the blimp. Yeah, what a dumb idea. Yeah, because those lights in the boss fight, they actually have more health. It takes more to shoot him down in the hardcore boss fight than it does normally. So that definitely wouldn't have been happening with any of the shotguns or the snipers. Especially with that M36. It's got 10 before needing to reload, and it reloads one at a time. Yeah, not a chance. Like, even when you upgrade it, it still reloads one at a time. What a terrible sniper. No, I don't know, like, the actual health values or anything like that. But it was definitely taking more shots. Whenever the blimp appeared earlier in the game, I was able to get it down and without having to reload. In the boss fight, I wasn't able to do that. So, I mean, that's a pretty significant, difference right there. Although, at least since that video that I made, I did find out that the gramophone actually was 25 kills. I still don't know the exact time, but I know it's at least 25 kills now. Multiplayer Lamau. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, 2-hour game. 2-hour game. Only 74 more times. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, BO6 is that down bad that we can actually do this. And I would like to finally hit level 1000 in this game. But this challenge is chalked. It's not happening. Also, yeah, multiplayer, though. I can't snipe in any multiplayer. Maybe BO2, but I can't snipe in literally any multiplayer. Like, hey, I'd have Dark Matter in Black Ops 3 if snipers didn't exist. Like, honestly, I don't think I have a single sniper gold in any COD multiplayer. I mean, I don't really play multiplayer that much. Like, the only MPs that I've actually played, like, a decent amount of is, World at War, BO2, BO3, and World War II. So, honestly, if there's, I don't know, do I have it on this? I don't think so. I think I was really close, actually. Oh yeah, I was really close. I just needed, so just like in Black Ops 2, just like in BO3, I would actually have this thing gold if I could actually get Bloodthirsties. However, because Wanderlust exists, that's why I'm so close. The only reason that this sniper is this close is because number one, gun game, and number two, Wanderlust. But yeah, I can't snipe. I can't snipe to save my life in literally any COD. And anytime someone tries to use a sniper against me in COD, my character's hitbox is like 20 times bigger than everyone else's, and they will hit me 110% of the time. Like, they could not even be aiming at me and hit me. But yeah, so there's that. These are done. Sucks that the third contract timed out. I guess I'll do the power-ups. That looks like a Mount Olympus. You can do that on Mount Olympus as well. And sure, we'll do that too. I mean, I can't do the doors on Mount Olympus, though. I can't do the objectives either, so I guess I gotta play a... Hmm. I'll do the melee attacks, and then let me get rid of that real quick. Let me do this one first. Yeah, let me get the objectives. Let me get the objectives and then the doors first, so that I can actually get the other weekly. Maybe I'll actually do this morgue one. I'll try to do that morgue one. Roasting. I'll try doing that then. And then I guess I'll do. Oh wait, I got 3 already. Wait, what? I think it's bugged out. Hold up, let me restart. That one challenge. I think that one challenge bugged out. Why do I feel like that's gonna bug out too? It hasn't been quite the 3 hours yet. Don't make me reset. Also, we're gonna get rid of this. That never existed. You never saw that. Whatever. It's great when it works. The game is great when it works. At least while I'm here, I'll change the title of the stream to be more accurate, because I'm not doing another of those games. Nope. 1911 is required. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, it's just a consumable. No, don't care. Never mind. Honestly, though, do we just make this an indecision stream? Just do whatever. I'm not doing them. I'm not doing that. I mean, I'm still gonna pick them up, but like, we're not doing that. Alright, I'm gonna try to do that morgue thing, and then the, tower defense at 85% or whatever. Of course, they still run into a nuke somehow.
You must be Klaus's friend. Diana, you are too late. I caught the traitor just before you arrived.
Let me get the 10 rounds in the morgue. Then quickly move on to the pack-a-punch, or quickly move on to the tower defense. Get that. Later, Hoovy. Honestly, though, I might hop on BO3 Customs after this, though. It depends on how long I wanted the stream to go on for, but, UEM got an update, so I might check that out. From the looks of it, Brutal Rank got a bit of an update. There's more ranks, number one, but it seems like Weapon XP and Camo XP also got a buff while you're in Brutal Rank. I don't know if they fixed the shield thing though. I didn't see that in the patch notes that the shield got fixed, so I don't think it did. So I think the shield is still broken whenever you're in Brutal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be in here until like round 15 or something, though. So the shovel should one-shot to that, though. That should be fine. Like, I got 2 more rounds. $10 for that. Still got 20 minutes on that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's not fair. Alright, please count. Thank you. Alright, there we go. That counted. Alright, objectives, doors. I don't think I'm going to quite be able to get the doors this match. Snipers, kills, and then tower defense. I don't think there's enough doors in the map to do that, though. Yeah, there's definitely not enough doors left in the map for that. Yeah, didn't think so. Gotta play another match if I want to get the doors. Oh, I could pick up the keepsakes and get those. Oh, wait, I didn't even do the thing. Duh, I don't even have the Tesla gun yet. What am I doing? I haven't even opened the salt mine door yet. going. You get to do what every single public match random does. And not use those bombers for anything. I mean, like, I suppose I can. I suppose I can, but I'm not going to be doing anything with it. I can go get the green keepsake for the 30th. Ugh. Yeah, I'm kind of getting close to that. I got 6 minutes left to do that. Yeah, doors, I gotta... One more match on that, and I'm also gonna need sniper after this. I was kind of pushing it here. Yeah, the objective one had a shorter cooldown than the morgue one, but if I didn't do the morgue one first, then it wouldn't have gotten done. There's no way that didn't count. What do you mean? What do you mean? It didn't even get hit. It got hit like twice. What do you mean? That was it literally didn't even get hit. It's broken. Yo, that's crazy. It's broken. What a scam. That contract is broken. It literally didn't get hit at all. Awesome. That's just awesome. I love that. 300 armory credits on a broken contract. All right, so looks like we're never picking that one up ever again. So that's cool. GG, fully functional video game. Alright, fine. You want to give me the worst sniper in the game to get these sniper headshots with? Fine.
This is why I only use dead soldiers. They have a more
With the pack-a-punch name of finer things, as in the finer things that I could have been given.
that makes obedience and violence easily accessible. The few villagers I experimented on were numb, confused, and recalcitrant. Those tests
Yeah, because this is one of the snipers in the game that doesn't have aim assist. It's really weird. Half the snipers in this game have aim assist and the other half don't. Give me that. Yep. Gladly swap that out. Yeah, that whistling just did a full 180 to almost hit me there. He was about to as well. I was about to say, he totally would have hit me there. Here, yeah, doors can't do that this round, and then that was new. Unbelievable. I got scammed out of that one. That challenge was broken. Unbelievable. Power-ups. That. New weapons. Explosive. I mean, whatever. Anything else that I can do? Free fire. 750. I suppose I could do Groston. I was gonna do Mount Olympus. But I mean, I guess Groston works too. bomb has indeed been planted on our ammo supply. A triple duplicate has been planted in every single one of the supply drops that I'm about to open. Spawn in, please. Ouch. Delisle before I got Jack in the Box. Unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Yeah, I know it's good, but I got it before we unlocked Pack-a-Punch, though, so I have to get rid of it. I have to trade it out and get it back. It gives me another sniper. Like, that's fine. I didn't want to make any points this game. I'm not even going to be able to get back to that. Watch that have been Jack in the Boxes, too. Actually watch that have been Jack in the Boxes. I don't know. It might have been the Type 5. I thought I saw something blue. Finally, something for points. I could have literally just gotten it off the wall. But But I got a really bad feeling that, that actually was Jack in the Box that I missed. Okay, good. It was almost a disaster. There's the nuke that I gotta run into. Love that. I do gotta use Free Fire, though. Roastin' House is probably not gonna be the best for getting the Free Fire one done. Because, I mean, how many kills do I need? How many Free Fire kills do I need? 175? So yeah, honestly, that one might not get done. That one, honestly, might not get done in Groston. That's probably barely any kills, though. I'm getting blinded by that Free Fire, though. way. Yeah, I mean, Roasting House really isn't the map for this. I got melee first, so I don't have to do anything good. Yeah, Groston really is not the map for this Free Fire challenge. I honestly might not have enough time to do it. That'll work. $110. How much time do I got? Oh, 15 minutes. Oh, we're good. Especially that I got this now. So that'll let me fill the meter up pretty quickly. Hello? I definitely threw a jack-in-the-box, but okay. Nice. Jack-in-the-box completely broke. Alright, there we go. There's that contract done. Now it's just kills. Wow, it would give me double tap last. Oh, that's cool. I didn't throw down a jack-in-the-box or anything. Thank you for that. Yep, gotta love that. Yep, I didn't throw down a jack-in-the-box. That's fine. Whatever. Got all my stuff that I needed. I wouldn't have been able to get the doors anyway on this map. It's great. I love throwing down a Jack-in-the-Box and still losing armor. That's my favorite. Ah, we actually got all our stuff done. I mean, like, whatever, I suppose. That one's broken, so no. And actually, I don't want the consumable drops. I don't care about those. Since I only need a few doors, I am gonna hop back into a... I'm gonna hop out into a game and do that. And then we finish off with getting scammed in supply drops. Gotta get those triple dupes. Gotta have me a triple dupe every single World War II stream. all the stuff. Now, into the headquarters and get our triple dupes. Yep. Barely anyone here. Oh yeah. Whole bunch of garbage. It sucks that I can't see a lot of the other stuff, though. Like, I'm just assuming that it's a whole bunch of just duplicates and whatnot. I mean, it makes a sound if it is a dupe. Like, really need to, like, look to see if it's, like, part of a collection. Yeah, see, that one was from a collection that... There was a 6 of 7 collection there. So now there's another 6 of 7 collection, which I think it's this one. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. I mean, whatever, right?
You chose well.
Whatever.
Jeez Louise, what a collection.
Just because it was a low tier one. And then I guess I'll do that one too.
Nice selection. That is all of it. Collection complete.
Yeah, if there's like a low tier, if I got like literally everything except for like some low tier one, then whatever. I mean, I'm not doing that one. That one's above 1,000. I'm not doing that. triple dupes. But I mean, the fact that I am getting a whole bunch of dupes, it just means that I'm getting a whole bunch of armory credits. So, I mean, at least duplicates are actually worth something in this game. Obviously, it's still not going to be anywhere near enough what I need. Hold up, that actually wasn't a dupe. Whatever that was, that actually wasn't a dupe. That actually was a new weapon. Oh yeah, that's the triple dupe that we're looking at. That's what we're looking for. Love that. Alright, what is this collection? A 4,000? Two triple dupes, that's what we're talking about. Lovely. Yo. Oh, okay. That's... my supply drop... okay. I've never seen that before.
Shipment was for North Africa. Wrong
We've gotten all the dupes. Yep, we gotta end it off on a triple dupe. Okay, I think I did get something new, though. What did I get? The M2 carbine. Okay, let's see. Do you have the unique weapon inspect? You do have the unique weapon inspect. Let's go. We got another weapon with the unique inspect. Love to see it. Alright, I don't think I have enough. I think I needed 9,000 for what I was going for next. Let's see, what was I going for next? I was going for this Nambu next. Yeah, 8,900. So yeah, this is what I'm going for next. I'm assuming this is the one with the unique weapon inspect. Yeah, what you mean? You've seen all of my triple dupes. You're in the Discord. There's literally an entire channel dedicated to all of my triple dupes that I've ever hit. Even though a lot of it's Cafe Remix now, it's still just... love to see it.
Nice of you to offer to help load the truck.
Yeah, love to see it. yeah, you know what? Thanks, Game Pass. Thanks, Game Pass, for completely ruining, yeah, this. Like, how dare they strip me of my emblems? How dare they strip me of being able to sit by this board with my thinking emoji? Exactly, though. Like, you can't make this up. I say I have the worst RNG in the zombies community. Like, I mean, you get it. Truly. Oops all cherry, triple dupes, and QED's first. Yeah, QED's first, Tunnel 11, boxes in the alley. Boxes in Polar. Mauler Sentinel only when I'm doing weapon testing for other weapons. 4 Wonder Weapons in a row in a directed game when I'm doing camo stuff, right? But look at what they took away from us. Like, truly, worst RNG in the zombies community, and no one can take that away from me. Alright. Well, that was some stuff. This was definitely a stream. Honestly, I should probably save the UEM thing for its own dedicated stream. Although I don't think they fixed the issue with the shields. I think if I load up on Brutal, the shields are still going to be broken. Yeah, I don't know. What if I just do this and Saint doesn't show up? I at least finally finished the kelp farm. Is he even online? I don't think so. Of course not. Who would be online? I can at least show off the kelp farm now, because I actually finished it. I actually finished it, and it's actually working. Honestly, it's kind of working a little too well. That is if it even loads. So, I mean, yeah, it's working. Like, really well. Like, I mean... I probably still have to mess with some of the hoppers up here. Just because like, it's going into all of them, but it still ends up prioritizing some of them, or it ends up filling up one of them. I think it ends up filling these two in the middle, like, more so. I mean, this one's not really connected. It is, but, like, it's only connected with, like, two hoppers, and then it wasn't really part of the main system. There's a big mess right above this ceiling right here, but, like, you know, it's working. It's totally working. And, like, obviously I'm having to, like, put some of this I'm having to put some of this into them in order to be able to fuel them. So it's not necessarily, like, full profit yet, because I still want to be able to, like, have a good amount of kelp to be, like, in here to just fuel it. But per day, I can only sell... where is it? I wrote it down. I wrote it down somewhere. Um, 3 stacks plus another 48 before the trades reset. But, like, it totally is working. And we got cactus. That's honestly pretty full right now. I should probably start emptying that out. So yeah, those are working. It is kind of a disaster, though. I mean, it's just a giant stone brick building just in the middle of the ocean. There's not really a good way up to it yet. But I mean, like, you know, it's totally working. There's still the chance of, like, drowned and stuff spawning in it. But as of right now, the mob loot hasn't really been an issue. Like, I can literally just go through here and do this. Yeah, I don't really think there's a way to spawn-proof this, though. I probably shouldn't chop it all down. The hoppers are definitely, or the chests are definitely gonna all be full if I do this. Like, this is, it overproduces. It overproduces. I shouldn't be doing this. But yeah, as you can see, drowned still spawn in here because it's, like, still technically an ocean. Because I actually built this in the ocean and not just randomly, like, dug it underground, like in the last, like in the other realm that I did this on. But like, yeah, it all floats down here. It all floats down, no redstone, no nonsense. I just gotta make my way. I gotta, like, build a tunnel to it. I'll probably, where that conduit is, I'll, like, put a tunnel, like, underneath. Yeah, so from there, let's see if I can go around fast enough and still see some of it here. Nope, not fast enough. So, I don't know how you grabbed... Uh, I don't know how, but whatever. Okay, LA. But yeah, anyways, if there were extra here that... if these hoppers were, like, completely full, which, I mean, there's still, like, stuff in some of them, but so it would, if there were any left, it would just continue, the extra kelp would just continuously go around in a loop here and then go into the first one that it's able to, instead of it just, like, pooling in one corner and then it just kind of, it's only able to go into one specific one. That was the issue with the design on the last realm that I built a kelp farm on, is that when it would come up here and get into this, like, collection area, it would just kind of go into one corner and it would only, like, all this excess kelp would just kind of get stuck right here and only be able to, like, get sucked up by this one hopper that was in this corner. So I was able to make this system to where it just continuously goes around in a loop. So there's that. I still just gotta find a good way to get to it, though. I gotta make, like, a tunnel. I'm gonna... Fine, whatever. Alright, if you want to be like that. If you want to be like that, I'll just end stream. Okay. Whatever. I'll see you in another stream then.